Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're going to get started in about 2 minutes. There's a few more people lingering in the lobby, but just want to let you know we'll all settle in, and I want to see this as much as you do, so I'll be right back. I know one thing I'll say. So everyone has these beautiful programs by Akshita. Are you here? Of course she is. Well, they're gorgeous. Anyway, beautiful with much help from Jack. So you'll see the order of folks. The first four happens to be my group, total coincidence. Please come down and sit in the front between Mungzarn and Victor. So we'll line up kind of in order. And as we go through the day, just keep an eye out on if you're next, and just quietly come up and get ready in the front seat in your reserved seats for coming up. Make sense? Cool. Great idea. Was not mine. I can't take credit. See you in 2 minutes. Hello again. Hello again. It's going on Do Not Disturb. Invariably, my daughters will call me whenever I'm on stage somewhere in the world. Okay. Once I actually answered it. So, I'm one for punctuality. Thanks for everybody being here. I'm so excited. So excited. One of the best days of the year. I'm Terrence Masson, chair of MFA Computer Arts. Thank you very much for coming to the 2025 Thesis screenings of SVA MFA Computer Arts. Greetings to my students and faculty and family and friends, and live streaming. I don't know where the camera is, but everyone who's live streaming around the world live, thank you for being here. And who's who? So where's our celebratory second year thesis students in the house? Woo! Yeah, little house. And let's see. First year students for another 2 days, future second year students who are here. There's some. Yes. And then are there any in the house local incoming next first year students that are coming in September? Anyone here in the house? Oh, there's at least one. All right. And I know you're out there streaming too. Let's see. And family and friends. Family and friends, I know I've seen some of you. Excellent. I'm so excited. Let's see. So, before we enjoy some of this incredible 2D, 3D, and experimental artworks, I have a few brief thank yous and thoughts to share with you all. First of all, I mentioned the reserved seats up front. Students, keep an eye on the order and come on up quietly so you'll be all queued up. First and foremost, as always, to the SVA Theater front and back of house staff. Huge round of applause for this beautiful theater. And working with the best staff at SVA, especially Darren on the content part. Let's thank our staff. I know. And so, as we approach the 2025 commencement, which will be my 9th here at SVA in beautiful New York City, you, the graduates, face an exciting and challenging task of pursuing your dreams in the dynamic and disruptive world of computer arts. Having had the great pleasure over 35 years to work and teach and lead in all kinds of different digital art, I want to add some important perspective today to encourage our students and assure the parents that you made the right decision to encourage them to be here. And artists everywhere streaming, including our about 1,400 alumni all around the world who are working and being successful. So new techniques is something I want to mention. So new techniques, they've always been embraced by artists, always. If anyone knows David Hockney's Secret Knowledge book, I highly recommend it. It's all about the Renaissance masters embracing using lenses and mirrors and camera obscura up to the mid-1800s with the inventions of photography. And even in my brief lifetime, 1985, when I started my BFA in graphic design, was the first year. What was significant, students? 1984, 85, the first Apple Macintosh computers alongside traditional. And then in the early 90s, the explosion of computer graphics. And actually, for our musical inclined, it's also about the same time where MIDI and digital music took over the whole musical world. And now, generative AI. In all cases, there were naysayers and doomsayers, and in every case, we rose to the challenge and created art the likes of which no one had ever seen before. And at the same time, traditional artists continued to flourish. So we're cool. It's going to be great. I love disruption. I love it. It's not a negative. It's not a pejorative. It's innovation. And my partner recently reminded me that it's not easy. It's doing things that no one has done before, but it's always exciting. But don't take my word for it. Once you get out of here, I want you to go to conferences like The View in Italy, like FMX in Germany, like ACM SIGGRAPH, and dozens more. Be active right here in your local community. Anyone here representing, let's see, how about ASIFA East? I don't know if Doug is here. We've got the Visual Effects Society, Animation Nights New York, 3D New York, Women in Animation, so many more. So learn all the new innovative technologies to assist your fundamental art skills and be prepared to work. For all the creative industries that have already embraced these tools. Or, as I've encouraged some of our current soon-to-graduate students, start your own company with your friends. And always remember, you know now that there's no substitute for working hard. But, above all, practice your soft skills. Always be positive and kind. The world really needs you, now more than ever, to create positive change with your art. I can't wait to see what you do. To our almost second-year students and our newest incoming first-year students, I know you're out there. Be inspired by what you're about to see here today. And finally, to our faculty. We teach because we choose to, and you choose because SVA is a unique and very special place. And none of us would be here if you, faculty, did not make that wonderful and beautiful choice. I am incredibly grateful to be your chair and to work with you all as colleagues. Thank you. Now, let's give it up for our thesis students and get on with the show. Thank you. Woo! So again, reference our beautiful program by Akshita. And first up is my group and Trilby's group. I don't see Trilby here yet, but what a great partner. We're going to start with Victor Danzy and Ellis's Reflection. Oh, what's that? Oh, right. Not quite. I know. I can't wait to see it on the big screen. Signal film by Adam and his wonderful group of amazing students. Cue up.
Wow.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here or for watching the live stream. I am so excited to finally share my short film, Ellis Reflection, with all of you. But before we get to that, please let me congratulate my classmates. I cannot wait to see what everyone's been up to. I also have a few people I would like to thank, starting from Professors Terrence Masson and Trilby Schreiber for guiding me throughout the process. My advisors, Francisco Gioia, Chris Reiber, and Ira Zhu, for their time and precious advice. Also, everyone who worked on the film, I am so, so grateful. Thank you so much for helping me tell the story and bringing the characters to life. Thank you to the MFACA faculty and staff, including Gonzalo Janer, Jackie Liao, and Ben Waldman. And finally, thank you to my family and friends for supporting me throughout development, and in particular to my parents, who always believed in me and allowed me the opportunity to be here today. Everything I do or am, I owe it to you. Thank you so much. With that being said, please enjoy the film Ellis Reflection. Thank you so much. Now, please welcome on stage the next group, Xinyao Yan, Yadan Tan, and Zhao Chen Zheng.
Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to our SVA Theater, and we're very happy to see everyone in our screening today. My name is Xiao Chenzhen. You can also call me Gretchen.
Hi everyone, my name is Yadan Tan. You can call me Tanya.
Hi everyone, my name is Xinyao Yan. You can call me Ivy.
Our thesis film is Wonderland, and for the production we took a year, and we took half year to build up the storyboard and work with Terrence and everyone. So we would like to cast great appreciation to Terrence, Troby, Steve for teaching us animation from day one, and also Angelica for helping us in writing and revision. And we also would like to appreciate all the faculties and friends and students in MFACA to support us through the whole film production. And thank you so much. And also our family, I love you guys. Sisi Baba Mama, thank you. Please enjoy our film.
Welcome to Wonderland, a world of joy at your command, where freedom breezes and florals entwine, sugar-dripped dreams and sweetness shine. Solace and joy, a perfect blend, warming happiness that will never end. Lasting security, strong and tight. Step in now and settle down right. A place of wonder, take my hand, a better life within your sight. Come on in and be surprised tonight.
Rain around the roses, a party of the houses, ashes, ashes, we all fall.
Thank you so much. Let's invite Kara Yang on the stage.
Good morning, everyone. I am nervous and ran for a little bit, so pardon my breath. Lovely to see you all today. And I want to first congrats all of my fellow classmates. We made a hard year, and we made it, and all the films are great. And hi, I'm Kara Yang. My film is called A Lingering Summer Day. It's kind of personal. It's about memory, it's about loss, and above all, love. I made it for someone who taught me how to see, and how to see the world with heart and kindness. It's not perfect, but it's honest. And I hope, if nothing else, it makes you feel something. And I want to first thanks to my Professor Terrence and Troby. Without their help, I won't be able to make it. As you can see, I can barely stand here right now. And I want thanks to my advisor, Gil and Jackie, for their great help, and Annie, who guided me with just one sentence: "It's not about computation, it's about love." And Michael, for my first instructor about stop motion animation. Okay, I'll stop talking now. Thank you, thank you.
I think last time I saw Professor Gary was in 2020. So I met him at our school campus. Everybody is gone because of the pandemic and the restriction. We're having our online class. So I sent him an email and just said, "Hi, Professor Gary, I'm leaving next Friday back to China. I'd just like to know, do you need masks for protection? My mom sent me a lot. I saw you might need some." And he replied, "Hey, nice to hear from you. I'm heading over to IT today. My computer went down. I'm supposed to be there at 1-ish. So we met there around 1 p.m. that day. He leaned against the wall next to our school's biggest tree. I think he was wearing like a blue t-shirt, and he also wears some plastic kind of mask. It was dusty. So I ran to him and handed him the whole bag of masks I got. He takes it over and asks, "What you thought about me?" Well, I simply likes him a lot. He's such a little, nice old man. He worked at Disney before, and he went to France a lot. He loves to tell us the story that when he was at France, he was running around the countryside, doing his exercise, And then it almost rains, so he starts running faster and faster. And then there's a huge group of sheep blocked his way. And then there was huge lightning, and it was pouring, raining cats and dogs. He was totally soaked and had to stay behind those huge herd of sheep. And then he says he starts to enjoy it a little bit. And he loves to show us those videos of those curtains being blown up by the swift of the wind, when you open the window. He always showed those videos, and it was relaxing. And then, as my 2D animation teacher, there's a time I worked so hard on his class and finished one small animation. I think that was the time when I really clicked about this kind of stuff, about animation. And then afterwards, he sent me an email and says, I think you're gonna be a star. I mean, my hairs are standing up, like that. We walked a while from the tree to road, and then he's heading to his friend's studio. He asks where I am going. So I said I go pick up some medicine, nothing serious. But then he says very sincerely, I hope you will get rid of those medicines soon. See you next semester. Then I watched him cross over the street, hope seeing him next semester. During July, I think, our head of department sent us an email and says, Professor Gary passed away. I said, I don't believe it. I sent him an email immediately. And it says, if you are right, please respond. And there's no response. That was the last time I saw him. And I missed him a lot.
Thank you all so much, and please welcome my classmates, Meng Zhenyu, if you really want some creepy and thrill stuff. Thank you all.
Hi, I'm Meng Zhen. Can't believe 2 years are over. Wow, scary. But look at what we have achieved. All of you are amazing. Thanks to so many people, I'm able to stand on this stage. My parents, my family members, my boyfriend, and my dog. 我爱你们. Terence, Trilby, Isaac and Rochelle and Michael Gold, my friends plus all the faculty, thank you for supporting me in finishing my thesis. New York itself is a magical place. Everyone who's a part of the city will be influenced by it. My thesis is made of all the newly nerd skills and interests. I'm glad I came to SVA, to the department, and achieve what I have now. Please watch.
Caterpillar is my first VR game. I've done games with others in previous game jams, but never alone and also in VR. In the previous game jams, I'm only doing the art and design part. I never imagined I could do any role besides art. But here we are, a scary VR game you can grab and pet caterpillars. I have loved fabrics, souvenirs, entomologics since I was a child, and a few years ago I tried to make specimens myself. I've always loved butterflies, and at the same time, I love VR games. While brainstorming ideas for my final year project, I realized that no one had made a VR game that addressed the part of butterflies that people don't like to see. With an understanding of how programs transfer data, learning the blueprint nodes of object-oriented programming is a piece of cake. Creating the character is a lot of fun. I'm very happy to see my friends having fun when trying out my demo, which is what I believe games should bring to people. Finally, let me show you what it's like to play in first person. Thanks for watching. You can download and play the game on Steam in the future.
let's welcome the next group, Justino Johnson.
Hi everyone, I'm Justino Johnson. I'd like to give a massive shout out to my graduating class this year. We've all worked so hard and come so far, really. Huge thank you to Terrence and Trilby and Adam, as well as my family. Thank you so much. And I want to show you all an animation of a story that I've wanted to tell for a while. As someone living in the city with a disability for a long time, this is very important to me. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to Jet Girl.
The world has never felt the same without Mom.
Maybe it's best just to leave things the way they are. Learn from what's happened and move on.
There are some things that just can't be fixed. And I admit that. There's no saving everybody. But that never means giving up.
Now, without further ado, I'd love to introduce Steve's group. All right.
Good morning. How is everyone? So here we are again. I'm here to introduce my group of people who are showing their films in this section. I did want to point out Angelica should probably be here someplace. Angelica, thank you for helping everybody along with their paper and all. So we had a really good group this year. It was really cool. They worked very well together. Nobody fought with each other. Everybody was very kind, very civil, and very helpful. Not all of them are going to be presenting a film here because there's a diaspora among the different groups here. But I did want to mention their names just so that they were acknowledged because like that, everybody helped each other. So Tanya, you've already seen Tanya Yaran Tan. She's right there. Good job. Also, Raven Longlin and Jiake Yin were in the group too. You'll see their stuff later. Yizhang Jin, Rosa Chen, who you can see right there, and Rosie Wen. Yes, there you go. So just so you know, they had a hand in this as well, what you're about to see. So, without further ado and without belaboring the point, my watch appears to have stopped. What time is it? Animation time! Yes, it's animation time. And to be fair, it's been animation time. We've been watching some good stuff, and there will be more animation time coming up. So, let's go into a fishy world with Zhang Guo. Please. Had a lot of fish this year.
Good morning. Good morning. Hi, good to see you all. My name is Guo Zheng. I do both 2D and 3D animations. And clearly, I enjoy suffering multiple dimensions. Yeah. The film you're about to see is my 3D animated film called Waves. And I'm really proud of this film, not just because of how good the animations are or how awesome the textures look, which they do look awesome, but because of the people who stood behind me through the whole journey. They were the best. So I would like to take a little moment to thank all of them. First and foremost, I would like to say thank you to Guo Zheng, which is myself, for staying alive for the past eight plus months. And secondly, my talented composer, Zhang Shengyang. She and her music really brought my film to another level. And also a huge thanks to all the teachers, professors, faculty members, and all the friends who guided me and pushed me, through the journey. Also, my special thanks to my photogrammetry team, which is my family. They were super supportive, and you're about to see how supportive they are at the end of the film. Last but not least, a huge thank you to my MacBook, my PC, and my hard drives for not dying on me. Thank you. After 69 Maya crashes, 500 plus rendering time, 8 months of production, and countless strands of hair loss, I would like to present to you Waves. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my little. It's still going. My little fish story. Next, please welcome our talented director Hu Xun, aka Soleil, and his beautiful film.
Hi, morning everyone. I want to bring this, and I actually feel nervous. I don't know what to say, but first, like Guozhen, I want to thank to myself to finish this film, and next, thanks to Steve and Angelica for guiding me finish my film, and also all the faculties in our school to help me. Annie, I love you so much, and Rochelle, I don't know where she is, but she did a great help with my mocap animation. And that's all. Oh, and Grana, thank you for getting me in my music. And I think that's all. And again, good morning. And let's watch.
When I speak to my mother, I feel so limited choice no matter how much effort I have done. She said to me,
"At least you can choose not to be a gay."
At that moment, some inside of my heart feels so silent. I'm trying to figure out how I was trapped in a pomegranate tree. The only story in my mind took me back to my childhood. I was looking for the reason why my mother's tears never end. Father told me it was because a blue pigeon flew away and never come back. I remember that bird. It usually fly out in the morning, singing in the blue sky, and back to her nest in the pomegranate tree when the sun set. But Mother told me there was never a blue bird. It was only my imagination. Because you can't see a blue bird in a blue sky. They're melded together. I don't believe their words. I watched the sunset reflected on the pond surface. The pond in the center of the yard, built by Father to store Mother's tears over these years. I jump into the pond when I see a blue shadow shining in the sunset reflection. The pond was so deep. I never thought it could be so deep. I couldn't hear my parents' voice. Giant rotten tree roots floating by, and the blue shadow was hidden deep in the hole formed by the roots. A lot of old family relics were embedded in the wall of the old root cave. In the end, I found the source of the blue shadow. It was the bird's skeleton. a blue skeleton with a pearl bullet in its heart. The pearl, I remember, was their wedding gift. Even in the darkness at the bottom of the root cave, I can still distinguish the sky's color. It's a memory of the bird. As I let the skeleton's blue glow guide me, I saw the giant roof of rotten wood. It's raining outside the tree. The rain and wind blow in from the cracks. Through the cracks, I can see my mother crying by the edge of the pond. And my father is busy picking the flute that has fallen beneath it from the heavy rain. He collects the flute so my mother can hook them. And he hangs each piece back on the branches. Father is trapped in the fiction of his flute tree. Mother is crying on the edge of the bluebird's tomb. The tomb where I was born.
You are free to go.
Thank you for watching this, and
Oh, thank you.
and I really forget to say thank you to all my friends and beloved family, my parents. And let's welcome our next talented director, Sophia Johnson, with his work Strawberry Marine Cake.
Hello, my name is Sophia Johnson, and I'd like to present a story about a cat and a dragon. So the dragon wants to propose to the cat, but the cat is thinking about something else. And I brought a model of them printed out. So I'd like to greatly thank my teachers that helped me so much for producing the film. I like to thank Steve Rittler. I like to thank Jackie Lau and my rigging advisor, Sating Liu. Without them, this film could not be finished. So I greatly thank all of you. And also my friends, both my friends online and also every one of you sitting here now. All of you helped me to teach me to learn and focus on creating my work and making them exceed the best look they can be. So I want to stop talking now, and please feel free to enjoy my film. Thank you.
Wind.
If I die, will you regret being with me?
Wind, let's have some cake. I made your favorite, strawberry meringue.
I don't want to have cake today, Blue. I want tea.
Are you sure? I really think you should have this cake.
Nope, I want tea.
At least try one bite. I baked it with love.
I told you no. Stop pushing this cake on me, please.
I just thought... I guess we can just have tea. Wind?
I do.
Being with you is the greatest happiness of my life.
See you in my afterlife.
Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. For now, I'd like to introduce the next group. This Thesis is also focused on a cute animal, but instead of 2 eyes, it's 3 eyes. So, welcome Kai Wenyu, Qinglan Li, and Xintong Zhang.
Thank you for coming and be here for the screening, and thank you, Sophia, for bringing us such cute and lovely animation. I'm Kai Wenyu, and these are my 2 teammates, Qinglan and Xintong. We are group daddy. So before showing our film, personally, I want to thank my thesis instructor, Steve, for helping me go through and finishing all this process. And thank you, Gangzo, my animation advisor, who even will reply my email at down to help me revise our work. And thank you, Ben, helped me a lot, give me a lot of valuable suggestions during the composing stage. And thank you, Angelica, for helping me all the paperworks. And I also have to say thank you to all the essay faculties, my family, and all my friends. Yeah, all part of our journey. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Qinglan. I'm so happy to be here and thank you guys for coming today. First, I want to thank my amazing teammates. You guys are seriously the most talented people I've ever worked with, and you made this whole process so fun and enjoyable, and I couldn't have asked for a better team. And I also want to thank my awesome thesis instructors, Donzo and Lottie. Thank you so much for having my back, for pushing me to be better, and for teaching me so much along the way. I couldn't have done this without you guys. And also a big thank you to my incredible advisors, Joy, Michael, and Ben. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, support, and kindness. You guys made such a difference. And of course, I want to thank my friends and family. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for always believing in me and supporting my decision to become an artist. And finally, to the entire class of 2025, I love you all.
Hi everyone, I'm Xintong. I want to take a moment to thank some people. First, I really have to special thank my thesis instructors, Steve and Angelica. And thank you, Jackie, being my advisor. And thank you, Annie, Mr. Grana, and Ben for helping me making the thesis come true. And thank you, my friend Wen Hanlu, because he made this so amazing composition for us for free. And thanks to my family, my friends, my love, and my cat for all the support and love. Hope you guys enjoy the film. Let's go. Thank you for joining us. Dance with Betty, like Holiday Magic. We hope this was a bad companion of fillers into your festive celebrations for years to come. And next, let's give a big welcome to the next group, Kathy and Jiayu, to present their amazing project.
Oh my God, Betty is so cute. Okay. Hi, I'm Kugil, and this is my talented teammate, Kathy. And before the film starts, I want to say thank you to my talented teammate, of course. And thank all my family, thank my friends, and thank all the SWA faculty. And also thank you, my advisors, Lottie, Ben, and Jenna Park, and Gonzo, of course. And without you pushing, I can't achieve today, and I can't finish the film. And thanks for my composer, Damo and his friend. And thanks all my Pokemon plushes.
I'm Kathy. I don't know what to say, but I want to thank you all, like, pushing me to finish the Thesis film. It's really amazing, you guys, especially Steve and Angelica. Thank you very much. And each of our fellow classmates they are all amazing artists. Thank you, guys. So let's enjoy.
Thank you, guys. And now let's welcome Javier and his talented groups.
Hello, everyone. It's 12:09, so good afternoon. Let's get another round of applause for all the pieces that have been shown so far. XArt will be the last before we break, but we're really excited to present. My name is Javier Cruz. I lead the XArt group along with my lovely partner Annie. So we're super excited to present all these pieces. Every year, XArt presents all kinds of fun new pieces and challenges, and I think that's one of the things that's very unique to the group. Terrence actually brought up something earlier that I wanted to bring back into my little speech here, and that's embracing new techniques. With XArt, one of the exciting things for me is how many cool new approaches and things that the students always bring. So I think those are showcased in the pieces that we're going to show today. I definitely want to thank all of the department for the support that they bring to XArt. We're always throwing all kinds of fun things at them to help us with in planning for the open studios, and doing that whole thing is always a fun challenge, and it always comes together so well with the help of everyone. What else do I got here? Annie, of course, Annie comes through for all the students and me constantly, and it's so nice to hear so many of the other students that we don't have in our group thanking her and really appreciating Annie. And then, of course, thank you to our XArt students. Like I said, they always are presenting all kinds of cool new challenges and approaches, and for me personally, every year, getting and thrown into the mix of fun projects is why I keep coming back and get so excited around these pieces. So thank you to Jingyu, Zeva, Krista, and Yichi. And congrats to them and all of you students who've done such fantastic jobs. So you should be super, super excited. Without further ado, I'm going to bring up Ichi and her group to present our first piece.
Hi everyone, we are in a team of 4 that made Once Upon a Fish, which is a game and at the same time an installation. I'm Ichi Yang, and here are my team members.
Hi, I'm Rochelle Zhou.
Hi, I'm Raven Lin.
Hi, I'm Jiake Yin.
Before we begin, our group would like to take a moment to express our thanks to all the instructors, advisors, and supporters who helped us complete this thesis project. Each of us has had a different instructors, so we'd like to thank them individually. I'd like to thank Javier and Annie for their great ideas and constant support, letting this game no longer stay inside the screen. I also want to thank Luis and Jose, who gave me a lot of help with fabrications and equipment. Last but not least, I'd like to thank my teammates. We worked so hard for a whole year to make this game come true.
I have a lot of thanks to Gonzo, Kuni, Lottie, Mr. Grana, and our composers, and all the other professors. You really give me a great support. And I want to give a huge thanks to all my group mates. We are all from BFA Illustration, and this is the 6th year of being both classmates and friends. We made it. You are all the most talented artists I ever met.
I want to say great thanks to Steve, Angelica, and all the other professors or alumni. Without your support, our team would not be able to make this. And thanks to our friends and colleagues who made us confident enough to push forward on this project. And finally, best thanks to my friends and teammates who worked hard on this game and made our dream come true. You are the ones who inspired me with great ideas and supported me to achieve them.
Thanks to all the professors, thanks to Steve and Angelica, and thanks for all my group mates. And the friendship is the most precious thing I got in there.
As we all know, there are a lot of birds now living in New York, besides pigeons, although they just became the mascot of SVA. And the story we're going to tell is cast by wild birds living here or migrating through.
To show how fun it is before you play the release version, we created a short animated film. It is not only an introduction to the story, but also the first official trailer for the game. Now, we invite you to watch the film. Hope you enjoy it.
Detective, you got a call for a missing fish. Someone in the birdie metropolis is waiting for your help. Time to investigate. Your mission is to explore multiple shops in the birdie market, build the case, and search for clues. The situation is more complicated and unpredictable than you think. Here you can talk to different characters, discover details, and even play tarot cards to see your future. Hidden truths are waiting for you, and every detail matters. There's no time to lose in catching the criminals. Don't wait. Solve the case. Once Upon a Fish. Coming this summer on Steam.
This project is not only a game, but also an installation. Next, we will watch a documentary about how this installation was born.
New York City, a concrete jungle filled with shops, cars, and pedestrians. But inside this chaotic city, there are other lives who share our space. Birds. They live here looking for food, mates, and ways to raise their offspring. They are everywhere in this city. During the years I've lived here, my friends and I have gotten into the hobby of bird watching. We wondered if we could make something about these magical creatures and make it fun. The result we came up with is Once Upon a Fish, a 3D digital board game with multiple endings using Unreal Engine 5. The story is simple. You have to help the Blue Jay detective solve a case. To make this game more interactive and experimental, we decided to make it into an installation. It includes 3 parts: the kiosk, the controller, and the projection on the wall. The kiosk is a playground where the audience is able to walk around and interact with the game. At the bottom of the kiosk is a small projector. It projects a top view of the game map and avoids shadows being cast on the rear projection board. A computer, the brain of the system, is also placed at the bottom, making sure the installation is integrated. At the very top is a laser range scanner that detects the position of the controller in the designated area. In this case, it sends data to the server and helps the player move around in the game. The controller is another important part of this project. It is shaped like our player character, a Blue Jay detective, with a gyro sensor inside. The sensor detects the rotation of the piece and sends the data through the USB port, letting Unreal Engine execute different events based on the input. For example, tilting left and right changes the choices. Tilting forward checks the clues, and tilting backward leaves off the dialogue. The projection is the final part of the installation. By observing it, you can see each of the things and characters in orthographic views, and discover more details with the movement of the player character. It also reacts together with the small projection on the kiosk, which shows the things in 2 dimensions and gives more guidance about the route. We teamed up as the creators of this project because of our mutual interests in birds and games. After doing this project, we now know how strong we are even in the field of art. It was an amazing experience, and now we want to leave some of our joy with you. Our game installation will be shown in the SVA Gallery from June 6th to June 21st. Hope you enjoy it there.
Thank you so much for watching. And next, let's welcome Jingyu Chen and her great project.
Hello everyone, I'm Jinyu Chen from the XR group. Thank you all for coming today. My project is called Ghost Ruins. The project is inspired by the Zhongyuan Festival, the Chinese Ghost Festival. It explores the theme of death and memories through the interactive installation and combined with the animation. In the following video, you will see how the piece was developed, built, and how the interaction works. Let's join in the journey of this festival.
Ghost Ruins is an experimental installation using interactive animation to reimagine the Chinese Zhongyuan Festival, the Hungry Ghost Festival. During this festival, families honor their ancestors. By lighting a fire, families believe the spirits of their dead ancestors will return to the world of the living. By placing lanterns on the river, they send the ghosts back to the world of the dead. The project includes two parts, the virtual visual, including the background story animation, and the interactive ghost animation project behind the installation. Another part is the physical setting, including a water pool, a tree, and lanterns. For the water pool, I used a design that combined a multi-layered wood board with a pet pool. I built a cover for the pet pool and the structure of the unit with multiple round shapes layered in fusion. Then I cut those shapes out with a CNC router and painted it with Danish oil. The last part of the installation is screw them together. For the lantern, I tried lots of forms. The final version is a wooden frame covered with heat shrink and paper around it. The bottom of the lanterns is made with a wooden grid, filled with white clay pebbles. The pebbles can absorb water to prevent installation from getting wet when people take out the lantern. The interaction logic depends on lanterns. Their placement influences the change in the animation. I use Touch Designer and Connect to make it. First, make a point cloud for the Connect image to generate blobs. Then the position of the lanterns can be shown with the blob checking operator. The following part is the visual effects. By using X and Y coordinate values given by blobs, an animation visual effect following the lanterns is created.
For watching, and let's welcome the next artist, Stella, and her amazing work.
Good morning, everyone. Here is Ziva, and I saw many familiar faces today. Thank you all for coming here to watch our thesis film. And from the beginning, I want to give a few moments to thanks for all the SVIS teachers, faculties, and advisors, professors. Without your help, I won't stand here to show my work today. You know, we cover this across this hard time of my life. So I really want to help all of you here, like my friends and my lover. So today I want to bring my film, Thick Fate, here to all of you. This is a 4-minute stage-style philosophical film, and it talks about some old dreams, of violence, power, the power pressure, identity, and some fate thoughts based on the Plato's cave allegory. So hope you enjoy it. And this film will be projected in the SVA Chelsea Gallery, and also this work has a VR version for the audience to experience it. So today here I want to bring a very short instruction followed by the film. Hope you enjoy this.
Fate is something to be revered. It is formed and influenced by countless elements, as illogical as a dream. The inspiration comes from deep reflections of personal experience. Thick Fate is a 3-minute short film that combines 2D, 3D, and stage design, presenting the struggle and entanglement of human fate within history from the audience's perspective. Perhaps the past is like shadows cast by firelight in the cave. When the embers turned cold, I peer into the space beyond the cave. And there, I see fate sitting in the back row of the auditorium, waiting for our final bow. Now, we can watch it together.
It's time for the 9,855th conversation. You've never stared at me for this long before. I'm gonna leaving this lightless cave. These things have weathered into stone. Every act of self-diagnosis is a perfect replication of the condition itself. You can't see what's outside, yet you're certain you can. Why do you always stand in my way? You no longer look at me. You look toward what you call the world beyond the cave. You look toward yourself. All of these are what you cannot see. Before you leave, let's walk around and play a game. A game of lies. I say I exist. You say I believe. But if I say I believe, I must be lying. Exactly. Then if you say I exist, you must be lying too. I exist. I believe. Elsewhere, there is an unseen father. He demands that you censor yourself here. You must swear to speak only the truth. He wants to hear the truth? He is listening. Say his demand again.
You swear to speak only the truth.
I swear to speak only the truth.
And then?
I've spoken the truth.
Just that line?
Only that line.
Including this one?
Only that line.
These are the papers from all the calculations piled up here. On the 9,500th attempt, the answer was found. 2 times the square root of 10. Do you want to try calculating it again?
I remember solving that test through countless nights. At first, I could not even find where to write my name. When I finally did, I could not understand the questions, and I could not finish them either. I blindly filled the pages with formulas, yet not a single one could reach the void beyond the equals sign. I could not accept that its arrival required none of those complicated formulas.
Dreaming is outside of time. It'll take you only this far.
What's outside?
Time. But those who enter time can never return here. Why the silence?
It can be a man, or it can be a bird, but it never both.
This work also has a VR version. By walking through the scenes, the audience transitions from third-person observers to act participants in the drama of the fate. It will be in SVA Chelsea Gallery from June 6 to 21. Come to experience it.
Thank you all. Next, let's welcome our talent artist, Christine, to bring her work, Shape of Play, to us.
Hi everyone, my name is Krista Majoris. I've had a great time over the last year learning, playing, and working on this thesis project. I just wanted to thank the fellow students and all of the faculty and staff of MFACA. Please enjoy this behind-the-scenes documentation of my project, Shape of Play, and I hope to see you all in the SVA Chelsea Gallery this June. Thanks. Shape of Play is an interactive audio-visual installation centered around 3 MIDI controller instruments: a cube, sphere, and pyramid. The project is inspired by the joy of young children at play. To little kids, everything is new and needs to be discovered. I read a quote from Brian Eno that has stuck with me and informed my practice in this project. Children learn through play, and adults play through art. The choice of primary shapes was influenced by Bauhaus design principles, their connection to familiar children's toys, and their accessibility. They do not look like familiar musical instruments. Whether you're a trained musician or have never played an instrument, you must explore the shapes to discover how they create sound and affect the visuals. The cube is constructed of PCB boards in a 3D printed nylon frame. Each side of the cube triggers a different note when touched. The position of the cube affects the filtering of the sound. Acceleration or speed of the cube in motion also affects the sound design. The sphere is 3D printed with PLA plastic. It produces a note anytime it is in motion. The speed of the sphere determines its note's pitch. The pyramid is fabricated from acrylic sheets. It functions as a switch to change the sound patches of the cube and sphere. The side of the pyramid facing down determines which sounds we hear from the sphere and cube. The shapes are built around an ESP32 microprocessor with accelerometer, gyroscope, and magnetometer sensors. Programmed with Arduino, the microprocessors transmit raw data from the sensors wirelessly over a local network using the Open Sound Control Protocol. The data is then processed through Max, Ableton, and Touch Designer to drive the audio and visuals of the exhibition. This version of the project is the culmination of a year of prototyping. The technology provides a solid framework for converting the data to usable MIDI. The shapes are scalable. Using different MIDI configurations and sound patches, I will continue to experiment to make music and perform with my band, Brainwave Research Center. I look forward to sharing the project and the shapes with all of you at the Chelsea Gallery and beyond.
Hello, I'm Rob Campbell, Director of Operations here at MFA Computer Arts. Another massive round of applause for everyone in the first session. Great. Now we'd like to invite you all to come to the lobby for some lunch. We're going to take a break for about an hour here. We'll look to begin the second session at about 1:45. So feel free to help yourself to some of the food and the beverages that we have, and look forward to more things in about an hour. All right, thanks.
Hello, 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 hello. Everybody can quietly take their seats. We'll get going in about 30 seconds. I'll step right back. Okay, we got a couple of stragglers, but we'll get going. No pressure. Welcome back, everybody. Everyone enjoy the snacks? Yeah? Woo! Thank you, Jack, for wrangling all of that. And being a very sustainable-minded guy, I asked my staff ahead of time to get to-go containers. So we're going to put those out at the end. Yeah, it's true. So there's a lot of good food left over, so it's help yourself for back of the house, and everybody who wants to take leftovers is there for you. So that was pretty amazing, that first year. So for all the alumni listening and all the new first years and the people in the room, we say this every single year, and I just did today on 3 or 4 different occasions with faculty, that it's the best year ever. It really, and because it is. It's like every year we keep elevating, and we couldn't be more happy, right? Because that's the idea. You get inspired, and you heard particularly quite a few of you who just presented use the phrase, "Thank you for pushing me." Remember that? Did you notice? That's what we aspire to, right? You have no idea the levels that you can achieve when you start here. You have no idea. You don't know what you don't know. So I'm very happy. So what else? So next session, we got Gonzo and Lottie and Adam in India. I'm so excited. It's in our mostly 2D category, which is having less and less relevance all the time. They do everything, right? 3D, 2D, XR stuff. So I can't wait. Let's do it. Gonzo, you want to introduce? Woo! And let me just say by way of introduction, not embarrassing, Gonzo was one of my very first students 7, 8 years ago, and he stepped up and started teaching and then stepped up to Thesis, and he's just a superstar, and I'm really lucky to have him. Yeah, Gonzo. Thank you. Sad to see it.
Good afternoon, everybody. Let me start by congratulating, can't hear me now? A little taller. Good afternoon, everybody. Better. All right, let me start by congratulating the groups that just presented in the morning. Terrence is 100% right. This is the strongest showing we've seen so far. And get ready for what you're about to see. Quality's gonna be there too. Next, I want to acknowledge that as a thesis, by the way, my name is Gonzo. As a thesis director, I get to work with these students and I get to see them push. I get to push them, but I'm just that final link in the chain. They have so much support from Terrence and everybody on staff, teachers, in my case. Lottie, we work hand in hand. Thank you. High five. And You're about to see beautiful, beautiful work. It's fun work too. We had a great time doing it. There's also a lot of suffering that goes on to get to that point. So let me tell you a little bit behind the scenes. Every single one of the students you're about to see, when they set up to do this project, they chose to do something that at the time they couldn't do. That was a courageous decision to say, I want to do this, I don't know how to yet. And to get there, there's time, there's lack of sleep, there's tears. And I don't say this as a bad thing. Suffering is the best teacher. So I hope that the lessons learned and everything you grew can guide you in your future professional careers and your personal lives. I am so proud of all of you. Let's get started with the first one. Sam, Fan, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. My name's Sam, and I'm very excited to be able to present to you my thesis film, Tea Time. Yeah, it's about tea. Yeah. So I want to give a big thanks to my awesome thesis instructors, Gonzo and Lottie, and also my very talented thesis advisors, Joy Tin and Juan Beltre. And I want to give a big thanks to all my friends and classmates who are super inspiring and was always there with me along the way. Thank you, Munjin. Thank you, Kugil. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Yutong. And thank you, Annie and Mr. Grana, for everything and advice along the way. And thank you, my mom and dad, for financial and moral support along the way. And finally, a big special thank you for all the tea drinkers around the world. Enjoy your tea, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy tea time. Up is The Pit, a beautiful and emotional 3D short by the super talented duo Linxi and Yizhang. Let's welcome them.
Hi everyone, I'm Linxi Li.
Hello, I'm Yizhang.
First of all, I want to thank you all for joining us today for our thesis screening, and I want to give a big thanks to our amazing thesis instructor, Gonzo and Steve, also Lottie and Angelica, as well as our advisor, Ben. And a special shout out to Hazel, who created the rigs that brought our character to life. And also a huge thanks to our talent composer and sound designers, Shimo, Kevin, Adela, and Kubin.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. Well, as my teammate said, thank you to all the faculty and friends who helped us in the production of the film. First of all, I have to thank my thesis partner, Linxi, and, well, I mean, it's a 3-minute film. Can't really finish without her. And other than that, it's my thesis advisor, Emmanuel Pavarotti. Manu, sorry if I pronounce it wrong, even if we worked together for a year. Thank you, and also, of course, Steve, Angelica, Gonzo, and Lottie, thank you for support and also all this helpful advice you gave us. And also my roommate, Zheng Guo, and yeah, thank you for tweaking my shader in Blender. And what else? Oh, and also I'd like to thank my family, my parents, and my girlfriend who is not here today. Well, and well, what can I say? And also, yeah, again, thanks to our composer. I can't really see anybody, but if you're there, thank you for creating music for free. And yeah, so about our film, The Pit. It is a story about an old man who is trapped inside his last memory of his granddaughter, Daisy. And in that story, he is facing a very tough choice. And you'll see. I don't want to spoil too much. And right now, let's enjoy our thesis film.
Daisy, to the roof! What the hell are you?
You don't remember, but you and I are one. Look around you. Our last memory of Daisy will disappear the moment we wake up. We can stay with her here forever. There is nothing for us outside the pit!
Daisy, do you want to play hide and seek?
Now?
Start counting.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. I found you.
Okay, and let's welcome to our next speaker, and Yifan Mao to show his work. Thank you.
Thank you, Lingxi and Jing. Hi, I'm Yifan Mao. My thesis is called Travelogue. It's a 2D frame-by-frame animation that tells a story about accepting oneself. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Gonzo, Loti, Jasper, and India for advising, and my friend Tanya Yadan Tan, senior Steven for helping me to do compositing and sounds. Also, my composer Fried Rice, he makes great music. And faculty in SVA, thank you. Back to September last year, I couldn't imagine I can make an animation on my own. And I mean, I didn't even know how to use the software, so every step was brand new and quite challenging for me. I am glad I make it. Maybe I should say thank you to the deadline too, because it keeps pushing me forward. So even though it's still not a very excellent piece, I'm proud of myself. I'm glad to spend the past 2 years with all of you. Wish you all achieve what you want in the future. And where's the camera? And Mom and Dad, I know you're on stream. Just want to say thank you for supporting me, and take care of yourself, and I'll be back soon. Anyway, they don't know English. My sister will do the translation though. Let's start, shall we? I think I talk too much. It sounds like a testament. Okay. 我出门了。战胜恐惧的最好办法就是面对恐惧。说着容易，到这境地却花了我好久。
那你想明白了吗？
我们的车毁了，你也死在那场车祸。这场旅途错误的开始和结果都在我。懒惰又傲慢，空虚却拒绝改变。 还没来得及反应就活成了这副样子。但我决定接纳自己了，毕竟我的人生才刚刚开始。
我说过的吧，放过你自己吧。
Let's welcome our beautiful, talented ADH designers, Caroline, Maxine, and Petra.
Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. We are ADH Designer Group. Before our film starts, at first, we want to thank our amazing instructor, Gonzo and Lottie, for your guidance and support. And a huge thanks to our composer, Joe. His music brought our film to next level. And also to all of our advisors, as well faculty and students here. Thank for your feedback, encouragement, and good vibes throughout this year. Personally, at first, I want to thank my amazing teammates. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's the good vibe I said just now. And personally, at first, I want to thank my amazing teammate, Maxine, a talented and amazing 3D artist, and also our character Bambi's dear mother. And I truly believe there's no technology problem she can solve in the world. You will never regret if you choose to work with Maxine. Please go work with Maxine! Also, my amazing and genius 2D designer, Caroline. She's also the magician in our team. She used her magic save so many shots in our film. She's so reliable. Her taste never goes wrong. Always listen to Caroline, please. And I'm so happy and lucky to work with you guys. Also, I want to thank Gonzo. He's our Superman teacher. I truly believe there's nothing he can do in motion. Superman teacher, Gonzo, thank you. Also, I want to thank my advisor, Muhan and Kunni. You gave me so much useful advice. And thank Guo Zheng. You are our ADH Designer Group's honorable advisor. And also thank Yazhi and Qinglan for the motion knowledge and the tech knowledge. Thank you for your help. And a big part, a huge thank to my family. Thanks my cat, Mochi and Taro, my little emotional supporters. Also, my dear best cousin, Derek. Please translate this part to your aunt and uncle. Dad, thank you for teaching me how to cook. At least I won't starve in New York and I can live on my own. And also, thank you, Mom. Mom, you have been my first fan since you encouraged me to start drawing and painting, and you have cheered for all of my work for 20 years. Everything today started with you. Thank you, Mom. Love you, Mom. And also, the financial support is important too. Thank you, Mom. Love you again. And thanks, my friend,
for Xiaoyu and Barris for coming today for me. Also, I want to thank my friends in different time zone still in front of the screen. Thank Junjun, Qinghai, thank Xi Yu, Ironek, Fa, and thank Chuning, Xiaozhu, Kongling. Thanks so much for persisting at midnight. At last, I want to thank all the people I met in the past 2 years. I'm a really lucky person, always surrounded by so many nice people. That's why my thank session is so long. I'm not sorry about that. And also, and I spent 2 full film and happy 2 years here. This will be very precious memories in my whole life. Thank you guys all.
Hello, my name is Caroline Ren. I want to take the moment to thank all my family and friends who come to join us today and celebrating this big moment with us. Shout out to my amazing teammates, Maxine and Zipei. Zipei, with your professional experience on production, you created a very smooth workflow for us and always kept us on schedule. And you're just like a Bond ad, always showed up just on time and always fix our crazy messy problems, whether in life or in technique. I really appreciate that. Maxine, you are our inspiration. So thank you for having ADHD and thank you for your creativity. You are everyone's sunshine as well as mine. I learned a lot from you, not just in profession, but also your strong, big, sweet heart. I am really lucky to have you guys be my teammates and friends. Here is my big shout out to Gangzo. You're the best teacher and person. You taught me how to build my confidence and become a better person. So I really appreciate that you showed up in my life. I also want to say hi to my parents who are watching over the screen. It is already midnight at this moment, so thank you for staying up late and then supporting me mentally and financially. I want to thank all my friends who come to see me here in person or over the screen. Thank you for always supporting my back. I want to thank all my thesis advisors who gave us a lot of best suggestions. Especially, I want to shout out to Momo and Yinan Liang. You guys are really picky, but I really appreciate that you guys brought up your opinion without hesitate, and they were really helpful. I really appreciate that. Lastly, I want to thank my cat, who is always being my spiritual support. And last but not least, I want to thank all the SVA faculty and alumni. I spent a really memorable 2 years here at MFACA. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming to the screening today and sharing this special moment with us. A huge shout out to my amazing and talented teammates, Petra and Caroline. I'm so proud to say that over the whole year, we never fought and argued with anything. And on top of that, we became even closer friends and the future working partners in the industry. Petra has been the rock of our team, so reliable and steady. However, honestly, without her, the team won't have made it this far. And Caroline, not only the sweetest teammate ever, but also an incredible talented 2D animator. She didn't just support me emotionally. I learned so much from working alongside her. I trust them both with all my heart. Like Petra said, Gangzo, you really are our superhero. You are more than our professor. You are our biggest support and our best friend. Thank you to everyone at SVA. This 2 years have been amazing. The school truly became my second home. I also want to thank my parents who are supporting my dream of making art from the other world. I hope they're proud today. And my little brother, he's actually the one who inspired me to be more aware of ADHD. He has ADHD, and he's honestly the most creative and talented person I've ever met. Thank you to my boyfriend, Hyo, who tried to propose to me one day before the screening, and yes, I said yes! Yeah. And thank you to my dog, Picasso, my biggest source of comfort through everything. And finally, a huge thank you to Playlist Studio, who hired me even before I graduate, and for coming here today, for supporting me. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's watch the film. watching this. And moreover, we really want to say really thank you for all the artists that worked on our special shot with all the collaboration. Thank you again. And next, let's welcome our amazing, talented 2D animator, Jianan Wang, and with her little dog.
And thank you so much to the amazing ADHD designers. And I love Bambi and your film so much. Oh, sorry. Hi everyone, my name is Jianan, and I created my thesis film Bye Bye Dog for my mom and her lost dog Gongzhu. But I believe that no matter where we come from, we all experience similar feelings as we grow up. Feelings about family, about our beloved past. So I hope you will enjoy this film. And thank you to Ganzo, Lottie, Annie, Zoe, and everyone who helped me, and all the people I love. Okay, let's start. Thank you for watching. And bye bye dog, bye bye sadness. Let's welcome our incredible motion designer, Sophie.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thanks to Jana for the awesome work. It was really beautiful. The pieces you are about to see is my thesis project, Love, where I explore the essence of love through typography and nature, and I am deeply grateful to my thesis instructor, Lottie and Ganzo. You are the best. And my thesis advisor, Joy and Greg. Thank you also to my family, dad and mom, my cat, Xiaohuzi, and friends for your guys' endless support. And above all, thanks God. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. you. Okay, thank you so much. Now let's work on Yiwei, Guanyu, and Rosie to bring us their amazing work, Stardust.
Thanks to Sifei Miao's wonderful work. Hi everyone, my name is Xin Wen, and these are my teammates Yue Wang and Guanyu Chen. Yeah. Thank you all for taking the time to be here today. It truly means a lot to us. I would also like to sincerely thank my family and my dog Rigo, my professors Steve and Angelica, my thesis advisor Ben Voltman, my friends, as well as everyone who supported us throughout this process, especially those who stayed late with us in the labs over the last few weeks. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Yiwei. And first, I would like to give a big thank to my instructors, Gonzo and Lottie. Thank you for your invaluable advice and encouragement, which truly pushed me forward. And honestly, without your help, I wouldn't have been able to finish this film. And I also want to take a moment to thank all the professors and all the SV faculties. Without your guidance and support, I wouldn't have been able to grow from a beginner in 3D to finish this film. Thank you for all the teaching support and company over the past 2 years. And I also want to thank my families and friends behind the screen. Thank you for all the love and support of the years. And of course, a huge shout out to my amazing teammates. Thank you for all the hard work, the loves, and the late nights we stayed together in the lab. I'm so proud of you guys, and it's truly been an honor to work with you.
Wow, so here is Guanyu Chen, just call me Chen, yeah. And so a huge thank you to my teammates, they're really amazing. We cannot make it without their hard working and talent. Besides, I'd like to show my thanks to my best friends and my professor, Adam and Inian. And thank you to my thesis advisor, Raymond Wang, all the SVA faculty, and my family member, my best friends, they support me all the way in this journey. So it's a time to enjoy our thesis film, Stardust.
Thank you so much for watching Stardust. Please welcome our great professor Adam to the stage to introduce his thesis class. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I just want to put my glasses on. First, thank you. I never get to see everybody's work, and being the last, everybody crushed it. What a year. What great stuff. Give yourself a hand. So good. Oh my gosh. When we started this a year ago, we said that we're going to have a thesis. We're going to do it. That's given. But along the way, we're going to find out who we are as artists, and hopefully we could take those skills into the world for the next step. And we were talking about community and family and all my fellow professors and the faculty and staff, and I got to see a lot of alum today, which is so nice. The last 2 years, we've watched you grow, and as your parents, we're worried, but we're excited for you. You got this. You got this. So give yourselves a hand again. What a great 2 years for our graduating class. I want to thank India because she's amazing and she's a partner in crime. Good cop or bad cop? We don't know. We're figuring it out. We're just cops. We're on the beat. I want to thank Terrence and everybody here, and once again, you guys. But I want to thank my group this year. They were fantastic. Team, cool name. Are we supposed to do it with the kind of at the end? Yeah. Jing, Anchi, Sawyer, Arnesh, James, Vinay, Tanya, Rosa, Yutong, Rithik, and Chatran for giving me the opportunity to live in the abstract yet once again. And I look forward to my next year of living in the abstract and just, you know, thinking outside of the box and exploring and getting to use all that worthless stuff in my brain with you. Justino, I want to thank you. It's so good to see you too. Let's do this. Jing, where are you? Right there. I'm going to slip over to the sweet spot because after looking at a little monitor, I'm going down center. So let's give it up for an amazing, amazing artist. Come on up, Jing. Oh, my God.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jing Yi. Thank you all for coming today. Before watching, I want to thank everyone who gave me support and advice. Thank you, Adam, India, and Annie. You are all great instructors. My film, In the Roost, is about a former subculture guy trying to reconnect with himself in his middle age. Hope you enjoy. Thank you, and welcome our next great artist, Anqi.
Thank you, Jingyi, and the incredible, cool, smart rooster. Hi, my name is Anqi. The film you're about to see is a short music video called Galapagos. The term Galapagos sometimes referred to when a culture evolves in a very unique, isolated way, making it different from the outside world, just like how the animals on the Galapagos Islands evolve separately from the rest of the world. And that sense of isolation, loneliness is what I'd like to express throughout my film. A huge thanks to my composer, Dong Mai, who rewrote the music when I decided to change my whole storyboard and idea at the start of this semester. And also thanks my thesis instructors, Adam and India, for supporting me. Hope you guys enjoyed the film. The music video, sorry. Thank you for watching. Now welcome Sawyer in his beautiful film, My Angel.
Hi. How are we doing? Also, incredible work, everybody. Oh my gosh, these films are such a delight to see every time. I wrote too much, as per usual. Hi, my name is Sawyer. I'm a writer, animator, voice actor, musician, lifelong fan of skeletons, and available for hire. Before I get to the film, I want to say a few words of gratitude. Thank you to SVA and MFACA for your support throughout the production. Thank you particularly to my advisor, Lisa, and my instructors, Adam and India. I pointed in the wrong, it's fine. Thank you to Adam and India for withstanding my 2 50-page papers and endless digressions about Food Fight Megalopolis. Thank you to my family, both watching at home and in the audience, for your endless love and kindness. Thank you to my classmates, especially my teammates in cool name, question mark, for being such incredible talents and inspiring people. The past 2 years have been lovely and strange and stressful and wonderful, but most importantly, more specifically than any lecture or cinema 4D demonstration, the lesson that I've taken from this time is to just make things. Speak as yourself, speak for yourself. Don't worry if it's perfect, don't overthink it, don't abdicate or sully your voice with grift and gruff like generative AI. Don't worry about waiting for the right time, don't forget how fun it is to make things, and don't worry about hiding the brushstrokes, because the brushstrokes and their humanity is the art itself. Okay. Sorry, I keep breathing into the mic. That's enough of my gay sentimentality. Here's a film about 2 women falling in love. Hope you enjoy it. Have a great day. My angel.
But I don't remember the fall. Just the feeling of sirens and your hands. To your nest. While the flame was low. But you're patient. And you sing me songs. As if you've been waiting for someone to hear. You paint portraits. So I tried to replicate tenderness. But I lack your grace. It must be a trick. You who is capable of magic. No, the sun is too bright. And the mercy of the moon too much. I know that you will kill me. It is decided. Seed tended to for harvest. Lucky to play chicken. I feel every feather regrown like falling sand. Like the hourglass wasn't once what is now the way to cracking it. And if it's not a trick, I'm sorry you love me. And when you painted the barn red, was that your hand's design? Or decision? And when your hands hold me, I can feel our glasses reflecting each other. Forever. And if the sirens sound the morning, we'll still be here. Now, we are alive. And I will be with you until
Thank you very much. And now welcome to the stage the absolutely incredible Arnish Kundu. Yay!
Hello. Um, some of you may know that this was quite all over the place a month or so ago, but in the last week, I was really able to tie it together. Enough about my hair. What I'm really here to talk about is my thesis film, Super Battle Bug Keys. Filmmaking is a shared experience, and I'm glad I got to share it with these people. My incredibly talented friend, Ariman Singh, whose music is the heart and soul of this film. You can find him on Spotify, Zeus with an X. A big thank you to the people who helped me with the animation, Angela, Emma, Emily, Jace, Jinyi, and Zoe. Songshu and Zheng for being my Blender gurus, and Soumya for the amazing title sequence. Thank you to all the faculty and staff of SVM MFACA. This has been a second home, quite literally in the last year, because I've spent a lot of nights curled up on a beanbag. And my instructors, Adam and India, my advisors, Johnny and Christy, my unofficial advisors, Jasper, Sawyer, Dhwani, classmates, and members of, cool name, my family who are staying up late watching this and who have always been my pillar of strength, believing in me and what I do, even when I don't. My deepest gratitude goes out to my partner, Dhwani Ravi, who is currently very sleepy and turned 25 as of an hour ago. So happy birthday, Dhwani. And I can't begin to express how much all of this, where I am, I owe to your love and support, and I wish to spend the rest of my life giving it back 100-fold. This film comes from a place where we're sort of in between two big crises. We had the past, global crisis, like the pandemic, and we have a climate crisis and things in the future. And this comes from a place of figuring out where that hope comes from and how to still fight for that. I've said a lot already. I will leave you with 3 words. I think you know the 3 words. Super Battle Bug Keys!
আমাদের এনার্জি, আমাদের সময় একটা কুটিও নষ্ট করলে আমাদের ভবিষ্যৎ গেল। আমি এখানে সবকিছু অপটিমাইজ করতে চাই, আর তোরা এসছিস কি করতে? তোদের গান বাজনার দরকার নেই, দূর হয়ে যা।
सारी बेड़ियां चलेंगे साथ सभी, अंधेरा भी रोशनी है, कांटों की बारिश है यहाँ पे, दिन भर दिन नियत का जुआ है।
কি? এই আমাদের কারেন্ট চুরি করছে ওরা। এই বন্ধ করিস। কিন্তু কি করে?
Thank you. Well, before there was something, there was nothing. Or was there? Please welcome the incredible James Hoolan and his film Elements.
Thank you, Arnesh. Fantastic. I'm going to keep this short. I just want to give thanks to everybody. Thank you to all of you who were able to make it today. Thank you to everybody who have been able to have this production go. Thank you to everybody in our department, especially Adam and Nydia, our thesis instructors. Thank you, Jasper, as my thesis advisor. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Thank you, Connor, Sean, and Kyle. Kyle was the only one who could make it today. Everyone's else at school. I want to thank my my best friend, Emily. She worked on, there she is. She did the voice acting and one of the paintings. And my friend Sophia from Germany, hello. If you're watching, vielen Dank. She also did a few of the paintings. And thank you to my composer, Clout Meyer, India's father, Mr. Mick Bello. I don't think I could have done it without him. He really brought the project to the level that I'm happy with. With that, please enjoy. Thank you.
Before there was anything, there was nothing. Well, not nothing.
Don't. Sit down.
Get up.
And go.
Go on. Can do it.
Leap.
Thanks to Cool Name. We're still not done. We still have some plenty fantastic stuff to watch. Please welcome my friend Vinay Nindargi.
Whoa. Thanks, James. Hi, I'm Vinay, also known as the library guy. Yeah, you can find me there always. Yeah, Brock really went through a lot there, and so have we for the past 2 years. I mean, pushing through sleepless nights, finishing assignments, and making countless number of frames, and each one of it getting closer to our dreams, hopefully. These films have been incredible, and I want to congratulate all the graduating students and everyone here supporting us in our journey. Thank you so much. And yeah, talking about 2 years, like from memorizing After Effects shortcuts to having a slice of pizza every Friday, these 2 years have been extremely memorable and extremely transformative for me. And I'd like to thank all the staff at SVA and the faculties for creating this environment for us to learn and grow. Thank you. My deepest thanks to Adam and India for being ever so supportive and ever so patient with me, and driving me to be a better person every day. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. I want to thank my advisors, Georges and Ben, for guiding me through my thesis, as well as Harriet, I think you're here somewhere, for composing this amazing piece of music, which tied my piece together extremely well. Really grateful for you. I want to thank my parents and my family who are all the way across, sleeping right now probably, for their ever-ending, for their love and support and believing in me to be an artist. Yeah. I do want to thank my roommates sitting somewhere there. The one just presented, Super Metal Monkeys, also. Super cool roommates. Thank you for keeping me sane and feeding me with amazing food every day. Yeah, I couldn't do this without you guys. And also, I'm so proud to share the stage with all the amazing batchmates and super talented friends. Yeah, and special shout out to Cool Name Group. Cool name. Okay, talking about my film, it's a bit personal and it's just a roller coaster ride. You'll see it. Hope you enjoy it. And this is Lucidity. Thank you. I guess the world is not so bleak as this looks. Please welcome the next duo who celebrates colorfulness and joy in even the mundane places. Please give it up for Tanya and Rosa. Thank you.
Thank you, Vinay, the sky, for the introduction. Hi, everyone. I'm Rosa. This is Tanya. Thank you all for being here to celebrate this huge achievement with us together. I want to quickly thank everyone in my life who has supported me, my family, first and foremost, for the financials, and for freezing home-cooked food and shipping it all the way here from Michigan, and for allowing me to follow my dreams. And a big thank you to my friends, my super talented classmates, and all their amazing work. Tanya's watched me cry like 5 times now. Barely made it up here, but here I am. And my advisors, Steve and Lottie, for guiding me, and the MFACA faculty for their continuous support. And most importantly, my talented thesis partner, Tanya, for being so patient and wonderful to work with. I couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Yeah,
it's my turn. Hi, I'm Tanya, and I'm just go straight to the thanks. I want to thank first our thesis advisor, Adam and India, always the best tool to push us forward. I also want to thank Joy Tan and Yanni Friedman for giving us valuable feedbacks. And thanks to our composer, Tian-Ai Guo and Rela Nuis for making the amazing music and sound. And thanks Mr. Granner for connecting us to them. And also thanks to all students who helped us with our 2D animation, Emily, Jace, Oya, Will, Julian, Amaya, and Angela. We couldn't have made it without you. Thanks to my family and friends who is here today, and thank you. And also, maybe on the other side of the earth and sleeping, and I love you all. And special thanks to Jay Braun for helping us with the music and be with our thesis group in spirits. A huge shout out to our thesis group, cool name, ? And it is my honor to be in the same class with this talented groups of people. Finally, I want to thank to my amazing partner, Rosa, always bear with me with my crazy ideas and never be mad with me. I'm very appreciated. So without further ado, please enjoy our thesis film, Outgrown.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. Next, please welcome the super talented and super hardworking Yu Tongcheng and her film An Interview.
Thank you, Tanya, and thank you, Rosa. And your beautiful work, I really love it. And hi, everyone, my name is Yu Tong, and my film is called An Interview. It's basically about a job interview, but for reincarnation. Yeah. So before I start, I want to give a special thanks to my instructors, India and Adam, for all their support, and to my advisor, Frank, who helped me fight against Adam. I'm kidding, sorry. And both of you are very great, sorry. And thanks to Annie and Chobi for their help, and also other faculty members. Thank you. And also a huge thanks as well to our two amazing voice actors, Chloe and Sawyer, who you just saw earlier with his angel, for bringing the characters to life. And also thanks to all my friends, family, group members from Cool Name, who supported me, whether it was technical help, financial help, or just emotional support, or simply being there today. All right, that's all. Hope you guys enjoy my film. Thank you.
Oh? Well, congratulations! You only need 100 more credits to escape the Wheel of Life. Oh, and I'd strongly recommend reincarnating as a human. It's your best shot at earning enough to make 100. We can start the interview now.
But honestly, I want to reincarnate as a rock in the Pacific Ocean. Life wouldn't be so exhausting.
But you never know if a rock at the bottom of the ocean is choking. Trust me, go for the human gig.
Okay, fine.
Great. Please, introduce yourself.
Sure. In my last life, I was in fact a human.
Uh-huh.
I worked hard in my past life.
True, and this is a good quality for ants. Have you ever considered working in soil?
But I'm applying to be a human.
Right, but working hard isn't the only quality required. Are there other traits?
I was loyal to my family and friends.
Then a dog could be a good option, too. But you won't earn many credits. Anything else?
I persevered through challenges.
Salmon literally swim against the current their whole lives. Besides, they're delicious! Tell me, how much do you truly think that you can contribute to human society?
I guess I've always thought I'm...
Thought? Thinking isn't enough! You'll even have to compete with AI, so you truly have to be exceptional.
What do you mean? You forced me to reincarnate as a human, and now you're saying that I'm not good enough?
Working hard, being loyal, being persistent, these are just the start. As a human, you need to constantly improve and never, ever stop.
I've had enough. What do you want? I'm done with all of this. I feel like I've endured this for so long. Why does it seem to be endless?
Last question. What do you think is the most important trait of being human?
There is nothing!
Thank you. And last but not least, please welcome our twins, Chatrin and Rithvik, and their wonderful work, Rebirth. Sorry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Rithvik, and this is my thesis partner, Chatrin, and we're here to show our film Rebirth. And we spent the last 1 year working on this, and I think it's safe to say it's easily been one of the toughest things we've done so far, and there's a lot of people I want to thank for helping us get here. I want to thank my family back home. I want to thank all my friends, both at SVA and at home, for helping me survive this 1 year to actually get here. And I want to thank our thesis instructors, Adam and India, for all their guidance and support throughout this project. I want to thank our thesis advisors, Ari and Jamie, for their wonderful feedback on the effects and the compositing. I want to thank our composer, Alex Gray. Unfortunately, he couldn't be here with us, but the work he did on this film is incredible, and the way he brought it to life just makes it so much more exciting, and I can't wait for you all to see that. And most importantly, I want to thank my thesis partner, Chatrin, for all the late nights and the sleepless nights that we put in. And like I said, this is one of the hardest things we've done up to this point, and there's no way I could have done this without him.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chatrin. First of all, I want to thank everyone that stick until the end today, and thank you everyone as well for all the support. Thank you to all the professor, all the students, all the staff, and again, thank you so much to Rithvik as well, that be one of my best partners so far in working on projects. And I really want to thank him that we get to share this journey together. And yeah, it's going to be a fun ride. And I hope everyone enjoy our film Rebirth. thank you so much, everyone. And this concludes our film. Thank you.
Also, shout out cool name.
Wow, what a way to end, huh? Holy smokes. Just wanted to speak for us all and say that this was a deeply emotional, beautiful day. And I'm so grateful to you all. Really amazing. Starting with this venue. I mean, to do your work justice to see on this screen with this sound. So thank you again to the SVA Theater. And just a very few final words before I let you go. You rightly thanked a lot of people, our staff, your thesis instructors, all of our faculty, your friends, your family, your cats, your dogs. But I'm going to linger on something one of you said that's really, really important. You thanked yourself. Because in the end, with all of that support and all of that help, you did this. You did this. You made this. So remember that. And I will see you, along with President David Rhodes, on the stage of Radio City Music Hall on May 15th to give you a diploma and make it official. Thanks, everybody, for coming today, and congratulations.